Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We're so high up.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Stay calm.
A new melody! Glimmer Dragon!
Can you take it?
This one's all mine.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Far enough!
Shut him down!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I can carve now! I'm in the groove! So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path. Let's see what you've got.
Eat this!
Use too much.
This should do it!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Sword!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon Sword!
Alex Sword!
Escape! Dragon
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon
No armor can stop me!
Easy and smelling to me.
Remind me to stand and humbling to me!
Dragon Sword!
Do it! Alex Sword!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shell!
Dragon
What's
Sword!
this? Leave the chargers to me!
Can't be
I'm just armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of us?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Guess I misread the landing.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the...
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
I must admit.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Pow! Tectonic Dragon Force! Elusive deity!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
Denied! Dragon! All back in their defense! Severing wind!
Glad you have your uses.
It's over! I'll show you how useful I can be! Eat dirt!
Art expert coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
Seal!
Begin!
Not on my watch!
I'll blind you with a shot! Captivity! Now we're not gate! Dragon Swarm! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Ready and
Leave the enemy's
in a
arms to
bind?
me!
No complaints here! I can carve through! I'm on a roll now! Dragon Swarm! I'm on Dragon Swarm! Do it! I'll face you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Retreat if you know what's good for
Dragon
you.
Swarm! Dust to dust! Begin!
Raging storm! Blow up!
Benediction light.
These ones turn their rings around us!
Take this! Far enough!
Can't be strong!
Snake of the
Dragon
abyssal
Swarm!
deep.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Arrow squall!
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! I'll face you! Wind!
Art expert coming through!
Take this! I'm on it! Take
Now!
this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Not on my watch!
I'm on a roll now! Crush!
Here goes Raging Cascade!
Can you take it? Here I come!
Dance to the wind!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with Dragon Swarm! Dynamite! That freaking does it! On your
Dusty now!
Eternal Devastation! In a bind? Strike! Rip and tear! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm!
Can't be
It's almost too strong!
You picked the wrong fight! Be my guest!
Astral Raging Cascade!
Far enough! Glimmer Dragon!
The enemy feels our
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Eternal Devastation!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Coming through. Dragon
Now you
form!
see what I can do!
Elusive deity!
Your armor can stop
Hold on to
me!
your arm.
Remind me
Here
to
I
stay
come.
on your good side.
Radiant light! Tornado regeneration!
Air drop
Regenerate!
confiscated.
Don't suffer in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Dragon! This one's all mine!
I'll be safe.
Dragon form!
Eagle Fly!
Elusive deity!
Hitting pile driver!
So thy mystic mercy!
First strike!
Raging
Sword
storm.
Rain Alpha! Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
Firmament render.
Dragon!
I'm ready! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon form!
Take this!
Dragon shell!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Eternal
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon shell! No escape! Dragon
You
form!
hear it now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you!
Dragon form!
Knock it! Resonate with the earth!
Knock, knock! Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon form! Eternal Devastation!
Now I'm in the groove! I'm ready!
Go for it! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not done!
Here goes!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In here!
Air pressure! Take
If they
this!
rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Elusive
here.
deity!
Eternal Devastation! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Ready and ready! Serpent knuckle!
Mirage! Dragon
Far enough! Catapult!
We did it! Dragon
Armor won't save you!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Lightning orb!
I'm nearly done for.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Thunder field!
There you go.
That's what I like to hear.
No choice! Dragon Swarm!
That frickin' does it! Crumble!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal
Blow
Devastation!
away!
You picked the wrong
Raging
fight!
Luna Storm!
Lightning orb! May 1,000 gales!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Light astral
Now do it!
energy!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Dragon Swarm! Swallow dance!
Arrow swarm!
Eagle assault!
Don't get complacent. Leave
see
the
what
chargers
you've got.
to me!
Dragon Form!
Catapult! I'll
Not
tear you
in your
apart!
dreams.
Captain Storm!
Dragon Form!
In here.
Activity!
Get on in there.
It's time to roll now!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Divine. There you go. Now.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'm on it!
waltz.
Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the groove!
On extra coming through.
Here I come!
Blow away!
It's on!
With now.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
No choice!
Take this! Benediction Light.
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
In here. Get on in there.
Raging Lunar
Storm.
Eat dirt!
The waters of creation.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Form!
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I can carve through
Come
walls!
on!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Form!
Stalagmite! It was nice while it lasted.
Dragon Shout!
Gale Force.
Regenerate!
Now
I'm ready!
Could have been worse. In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
I think Hootle senses something.
Leave the chargers to me! I'll grind you into dust! Here I come! Rip and tear! Dragon form! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it out!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Far enough! Dragon form! Now or never. That freaking does it! Can't get out of this!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Firmament Ranger!
Dragon form!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Let's see what you've got. Dragon form! Now you see what I can do!
In here!
On your
Crush! There with the others.
Dragon form! Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Crush! I'm on it! Here I come! Watch this! You're mine! It's okay!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon form! And the pummeling to Dragon form! You're mine! It's over!
Hold on to your
Lunar
heart. Here I come!
Dragon form!
Now!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will. No choice. Dragon!
Leave the target to me!
Raging Lunar!
Take it! Sleep now!
No further!
Get on in there with the
Far
others!
enough!
Dragon form!
Raging Cascade!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
It's almost too strong. Shut him down. You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike! I'm just getting Dragon form!
Lightning Condemned!
Dragon form! Swallow dance!
Firmament Ranger!
Making the abyssal Talon Hurricane! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Eat dirt! Dragon form! Go away!
You know, La, watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hold on to your...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Ow! Dragon Swarm! Ready and fire!
Not on my watch!
Leave the target to me!
Talon Dragon Swarm! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Now you see what I can do! Regenerate! Here you go! In a bind? Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Now I can let loose! Hurricane! Eagle Dive! Whirlwind Dragon Swarm! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Talon Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Crumble!
Leave now.
Eternal Devastation! Eat dirt!
Magic is there!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! We did it!
Raging
Fake
storm!
Blast! You're my...
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Seismic Rupture!
Ready and
Can't
ready.
get out of this!
Raging storm!
Do it! Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm even stronger than before.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too! Right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yeah! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Is this what I think it is? Dagnabbit! It got away. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Now where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Okay, change of plans. All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! There we go. You gotta know when to quit. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Okay, change of plans. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the... animals at the ranch are all grown now!
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit?
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shion. nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the storm. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! It's over!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance! Aqua Serpent!
Crazy storm!
Eagle Assault!
Not a chance!
And ready to go! Rotating Pilot Hurricane!
Pit-Top!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! Can you take it? Eat this!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alphen! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron. Out.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of She...
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! I'll let you do that!
I can carve through
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
That hit the spot.
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar breath!
Explosive Ring!
Eat this! Will this help?
The enemy reveals art too.
You'll soon see that
No
back!
further!
Here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting started!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
This is it! Chinese
Explosive Ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected. Vholran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Vol.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Forgive you!
Dragon Force!
I can carve through
Dragon Force!
Rip it tear! I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain out!
Away!
It's time!
Healing circle! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lunar Where are you going?
Dragon Force! That's enough! Now it's turning devastation! Swallow that! Dragon Force!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Force! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Such a huge area to search.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind? Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Severing wing! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Form!
I'll run you through! I'm just getting started!
Burn it out! Dragon Form! Explosive ring!
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all.
Serpent Knuckle!
I'm nearly done for.
I owe you one.
Dragon Shout!
Dragon Form!
Wind astral energy.
Time to let it rip! Dragon!
Nothing
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lunar blast.
Dragon Form!
This one's mine. Long Damn it!
Sovereign Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Grimma!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
Like this should be easy.
Explosive Ring! Lunar Dragon!
Here I come! Win! Take this! It's over! You're on! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll check it out. I'll smash you!
Dragon Form!
Serpent Knuckle! No further! Denied! I'll finish you here and now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art.
Swallow Dance!
Gale Force.
I can feel my power growing! Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Try this!
Divine Streak!
Now another! Sword up! I owe you one! Sovereign Alpha! Try this! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
An Astral Curse!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon up!
Anything in order!
Sovereign Alpha!
Smash you!
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
Eat this!
Healing Circle!
That's
Reload!
Eat this! Now I'm in the groove!
Try this!
Healing
We did it!
Circle!
Blending Blast!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Defense Lancer! Thunder Blade! Not in your dreams!
I'm on! Ignite!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
Try
Dance
this!
in the wind! Your wings won't save you from me!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Feathering Wind! You're mine! You're finished!
This isn't ideal!
Dragon Swarm! Burn it out! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be safe now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Dragon Swarm!
Arrow Swarm! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Permanent Render!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
It does it!
Annihilation! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Permanent Render! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid! I can
Sword Rain Alpha!
do it! And again! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Firmament Render!
Everything in armor is all mine! Try harder!
Arrow Swarm!
I owe you one!
Dragon Swarm! Rage!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Just getting started! Looks like it does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of bed!
By the far enough!
Glimmer Dragon!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Annihilate!
Blending Blast!
Lightning! Down!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Eat this!
I owe you one! Eat this!
Eagle's Eye!
Dragon Swarm!
A hard-won victory.
Get in, get out.
Go right to Volron!
Will this help? Not in your dreams. Here goes! The water's a treat
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You require hands.
Dragon Form! Sword Lane Alpha!
Ready to go. I'm on a roll now.
This one's all mine! First strike! Eternal Death! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help. Here goes!
Nothing! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this. You're done.
Light
Sword Lane Alpha! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Seems about right to me. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you
No choice!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Freezing storm!
Sword Lane Alpha! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Dragon Swarm! We got flyers carved through armor!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Dragon Swarm! We did it! I'm on Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Try this!
Thunderbolt!
Explosive Ring!
I'll heal you all!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here. Let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Eternal Devastation!
Eagle Assault. In a bind.
Enough ammo.
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Explosive Ring!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Saving this one.
Blended Blast! Take this!
Here, let me help.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Iron Cleaver!
Here, first aid!
Nothing gets by me!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Luna Blast! Re-natural energy!
I'm on! Come and get it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Prepare to be sealed! You're mine!
Do it! Electrical energy!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
They've really got... Got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams! Photon Flash! Here's a healing
Evil
response!
Sword Ring!
I can't heal you forever!
Sword Ring Alpha! I'm on!
Searing Flash!
Dragon Swarm!
Blazing Storm!
Armor won't save you!
Magic is sealed!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Piercing Again!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow
You're mine! It's over!
On a roll now!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Snap!
Swallow Dragon Swarm!
Here comes Fury! Burning Light! Here's Lightning
Take
Blast!
this!
Here's Evil! Freeze Blazer!
Watch this! Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Axion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Try this!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
You're my Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May 1,000 gales tear your
Sword Ring Alpha!
Gusty nails! Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! I'm ready! Serpent knuckle!
This one's all mine!
None will escape!
Take this!
It's time!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm! A freezing storm!
Explosive ring!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Sword Ring Alpha!
I can't heal you forever! Do it! Seal! Annihilation!
Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze
With this, I can become even stronger. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Not on my watch! Dragon Shout! Raging Cascade! Eagle Breath! Your head! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Eat this!
We got fire!
I've got
I
this!
can carve
Let 'em
through
march
armor!
together!
All yours!
Stealing Gale!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon
Raging
Force!
Cascade! Not in your dreams!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Lightning Orb!
In a bind?
Just one more with that!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Complete loud with this!
Dragon Form! I could do without the pain. Dragon Form!
Captain Swirl!
Eat this!
More with that!
Talon Hurricane!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Look
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eat this! Dragon Form! Eat that Dragon Form!
I never miss!
What's this? Eat dirt!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Dragon
that.
Form!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Quiver
evil!
Dragon!
I can carve through armor.
In here!
Now or never.
Blow away!
Dragon Form! I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
In a bind?
Dragon
Lunar
Form!
Corruption! Astral Energy!
Eternal Devastation!
Denied! Annihilation! Lightning
Eternal
Operation!
Devastation! Here I come!
Eagle God! Dance in the Freezing Storm! Air Thrust!
Burn!
Photon! Raging Tornado!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal! Hear me! Flavors of
Dragon
Fire!
Blast!
Burning Strike!
Dragon
Spear!
Form!
Here's the evil! My
Can't
Astral
get out of
Energy!
this! Swallow Dance!
Lunar Corruption! Thunder Seal! Gemini!
Here! Dragon Form!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Let the marksman handle this! Sleep now! Reload! This one's mine! More for the stockpile! Lightning
Dragon
Not in
Form!
your dreams! Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I'm on it!
Here goes! Enough! Freeze! Go get him! No more playing nice! Who's sharing amongst the... Poodle!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
Can't be
Not
happening.
yet.
Whatever you
Dragon
do,
Form!
just please stay safe.
Ready to go! Sighted!
The earth
Run
throbs in
spear!
pain.
Still got some fight left in me! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Raise it!
Here we go again! To the flame inside me! Yours will be less night! You'll pay for that!
Stockpile!
They'll pay.
Dragon Form! Not today!
Dance.
Dragon Form!
Eagle will strike
Right
down!
in the groove!
More with that
Explosive Ray!
Glacial Spear! Air Thrust! Photon Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
I'm breaking one down.
Cyan Instant!
Dragon Form!
I can handle it! Not in your dreams!
Resonate with the
Denied!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sleep now!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! How about this?
A whirling struggle! Magic and
Dragon Force!
tornado! Where are you going?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
There's always...
Room for him? Improvement. burn out. Take this! I'm on a roll now! Swallow there! I'll smash you! All right, you hear it now!
Not escape my judgment!
Tear you apart! Swallow there!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eternal devastation! Do it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Storm! Dragon Swarm! Easter! Eagle Assault!
Tornado!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Glimmer
Orb!
Dragon!
Into the wind! Flame! Reload!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm on it! Blow away!
Thunder Field!
Talon Sword!
Burning Strike!
Step back. This one's all law.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Carve through armor!
In here!
Dragon Swarm! Freaking does it!
I'll be saving this way.
Blow away!
Light! Him down! Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat dirt!
Wind! I'll crush you!
That's my cue!
Shut him
Lightning
down.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising Gale! Tear you to shreds!
Take this! You're finished!
Lusty Nail!
Go on! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Dance in the wind! Reload! Shield! I'm all
Dragon
set!
Swarm! Hear it now! come to an end.
Gales in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on
In the
it.
wind! I'm on the
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dancing roll! Gale force!
No, not fighting.
No!
In here!
Leave me alone!
More protecting! Flame of doom! Arc shield! Glacial
Begin.
Here's the evil! Got me
Not so
now!
fast.
I can do this all day!
Resonate with the earth.
There are springs
Resonate with the
Heal!
earth. Stalagmite.
Look sharp!
Elusive
The
being.
area hesitates! And that's my
Can you
will!
take it? A new melody.
Hurry! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I gave that one everything I had. Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after...
Right,
Here's
here
the
goes.
healing arc! Not in your dreams!
Now, in the beast. In a
They
bind.
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Stay away from my friends.
Thunder Ice Tornado!
Dragon Swarm.
Primed and ready!
Can't end here.
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Not here's the evil!
Stalagmite.
Proton dance in the wind! In here! Gemini Alpha! I'll be saving this one! Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger Blade! By the power of water!
This one's mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Tiger Blade! Freezing
This one's mine! Tiger!
Take this.
Endless.
I couldn't make it in time. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Captivity.
Lunar corruption! Gemini Ultra!
Now my clothes are ruined. Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malata!
What was I thinking?
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Precipitation!
I'll face you. Not so fast.
By the power of water!
Can you take it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! My astral energy! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Resuscitation! Shining supernova!
Elusive deity.
Dance in the wind!
Tornado drive.
Air thrust! Proton dance in the wind! Air thrust! Tiger Blade! One more! Take this! I'm all stuck up!
yours, Kisara!
I need to be stronger. Dispose of the trash.
Dragon Scream!
Dragon Tear!
Eagle Assault!
I'll finish you here and now!
More with action! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Onward and upward.
This one's mine! Thunderfield! Dance to the wind!
No further! Dragon Floor!
More for the top! Here goes!
Far enough!
Mega Proton!
Come on!
Colosseum! Mega Ray! Watch
Sword Alpha! Try this! Let it flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm! May 1,000 years
Dragon
carry your
Floor!
strength!
Watch it!
Gusty Nail!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
Lucia, can you take care of them? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm out! Prepare for the deal! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Will this help?
Win!
Freaking does it! That's all, back into the
It's over!
This one's mine!
Severing Wing! Steering Tail! Dragon Form! Burn it out! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Now!
Rage confiscated!
Eagle Dragon Form!
Freeze Lancer!
Next!
Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you. He does it. Freaking does it.
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! This will hold mine!
Lightning condemned!
I really owe you one.
Freezing storm! Raging cascade!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Torch shield!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
In an instant! Impact Block! Dragon You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Dragon Swarm!
Downfall! Thunder field!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll tip it up.
Air drop!
Try this!
Proton flash!
Explosive ray!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl! I'll heal you all! Tunnel!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! Healing circle!
Thanks,
You're not in your dreams! Thanks so much!
I can carve through
I'm
all.
all stopped up! Another
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Raging storm!
Dragon Prison Tail!
Razor
Try
Viper!
harder! My turn!
Tunnel! Light raging cascade! Lunar
Explosive
Pulse
ray!
now!
Talon hurricane.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Eagle fly.
Lightning!
Sword Rain
Thousand
Alpha!
Gale!
Try
Chariot
this!
Thread!
Splendid Blast!
Nail! I hear you!
No further! Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle! Lightning condensed!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Confiscated!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm all stuffed up!
Fly.
Lightning laser!
I
Raging
can carve
cascade!
through. I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Talon hurricane.
Hands in the wind! I
one's
never
all
miss!
mine.
Eagle fly.
You picked the wrong
My
fight!
astral hands in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! It's over!
Dark wing.
More for the stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon
Leave the charges to me!
All I can do right now.
Wind
Perfect
astral!
tear.
I owe you one.
Freezing photon flash!
You require help.
Lightning condensed!
Dragon Swarm!
All good things come to
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used... a bit too much healing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Volron! Dragon Form! Try this! I'm on! Shivering Wind! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I can carve through the wall now!
Dragon Form! Dragon This isn't looking good!
Take dance in the wind!
An astral grip!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dragon Form!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Gale!
Field!
I'm on!
Tempest Swirl! More with that power! Blow Slip!
They'll find us!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll. Bring out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? By the power
Dragon
of water!
Form! Swallow Dance!
Shiny
Try this!
Supernova!
Eagle Assault!
It's too much!
Hit it where it hurts most!
Where are you going?
Armor won't sink! Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Form!
Will this
Not
help?
today! Dragon Form!
Earthing Knuckle! Glimmer Dragon!
I'll fix you up!
Eagle Assault!
Recover!
Dragon Form!
Lightning Condemn! None
In a
shall
bind?
escape my judgment! Thunderblade!
Far enough! Tectonic Punch!
Ray!
Eat this! Come and get it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning Condense! Lunar Blast! Thunder Blade!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help.
Dragon! I'm on a roll now! Eagle Assault!
Lunar Blast!
Did you hear it now? This one's all lucky! Orochi Fury!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Dragon Form!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
More
Here we go again.
I'll heal you all!
Do you require help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Dragon Form!
Assault!
Dragon!
Mega Ray!
Thanks!
Glimmer Dragon! Come on, get out of this!
Eagle Assault! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Form!
Talon Sword!
I owe you one.
Thunder Blade!
Dragon Form!
Leave the chargers to me.
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Here I come!
Thunder Blade!
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Dive! Pieces!
Explosive ring!
Burning
I can carve through armor!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
Dragon Form!
Photon Blast! Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Nearly done for.
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning Condense!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now in
Dragon
the groove!
Form!
Eagle Dive!
Dragon Form!
Dragon Form!
None shall escape my justice!
No further!
Thanks! Just a Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Form!
First aid!
Thanks, you'll pay for that! Dragon Form!
Eagle Assault!
Come on!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me hold out some fight like first aid!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky! Hard steel!
Still anyone's fight!
Now I'm in the
Not
groove!
in your dreams! Gemini
Dragon Form!
Hurricane! Ready to go! Annihilation!
Eagle Dive!
Mega Ray!
Lost my focus!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Form!
First aid!
Denied!
More where that came from!
Dark Wind! That freaking does it!
Dragon... Maybe strong. Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No further!
Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Here goes!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Hero!
I owe you one. Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Stay away from my friend!
It's all mine!
Will this help?
Dragon Form!
Sky is mine! Healing circle!
Dragon Form!
That
Eagle Assault!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Still got some fightless!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Ready!
Eagle Dive!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form!
Wind healing
Wait.
energy!
Something's happening!
They fused together?
Just what I...
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Denied!
Dragon Form! What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still... This! This is doing...
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
Not on my watch! The waters of
Armor
magic
won't
is there!
save you!
Explosive ring!
In here!
Dragon Shell! Dragon Form!
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane!
Gale Force! Healing circle! More where that came from! Hard
Thanks.
field! Sleep now! I'll be saving that
Ignite! Dragon Form!
Rain Eagle!
Swallow Dance!
More where that came from!
In a bind?
What's
What's this?
Tornado!
I'll tear you apart!
Talon
Sword! All good things come to an end.
Energy! First aid!
I really owe you
Strong!
one.
Swallow Blast!
Weaken!
See what happened there as you crossed
now!
me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Form!
Recover! This one's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Far enough!
Thunder
Talon
Field!
Hurricane!
Raging Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
First aid!
Please now.
Eagle Assault!
Watch this!
It's over!
Lightning!
Eagle Dive!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Orb! Not on my watch!
Dragon
Healing
Form!
Circle! More with
Dragon Shout! No further!
Snake! A freezing storm!
Eagle Assault!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Laser Spear! Pierce Evil! Arc Field! Raging Storm!
I can carve through armor!
Puddle! Light Astral Dance to the wind!
Dragon Form!
None shall escape my show!
Now Dragon Form! Eagle Assault! Can't move!
First aid! I'm on! Just what I always thought! Where that came from!
Nothing gets by me!
Here's a healing...
Let you all down.
Here, let me help!
Dragon Form!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade! Splitter! Sleep now! I can't lose!
Eat this!
Cyan Instant! Will this
Dragon
help?
Form!
Devastating!
All mine! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Storm!
In a bind?
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
I owe you one!
Hit! Here's another one! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash! Raging
Dragon
Cascade! Sleep
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Eat this!
Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Condemned! This one's mine! Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
I can carve through armor!
Here goes!
Dark Flame!
Healing Circle Energy! Lightning Condemned!
All good things.
Thunderblade! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up!
Can't move! Eagle Assault!
All fit.
Here and now!
Storm!
Rip and tear!
I can't heal you forever!
I owe you one!
Lightning Orb!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Hurricane! You're mine!
I'm ready! By the power of water! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the
Eagle Assault! Explosive Ring!
Sleep now!
I can carve through armor!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Dark Flame!
Not on my watch!
Explosive Ring!
Photon Flash!
Swallow Dance! Burn!
Here's Russell! Thanks so much!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
I really owe you
Explosive
one.
Ring!
Lightning Raging
It
Cascade!
won't end like this.
Friend!
Dragon Swarm! No further!
Lost my focus!
Raging Cascade! Here goes!
That's enough!
Not on my watch!
I'll end you! Rolling Snap!
Here goes!
Ghost
Raging Cascade!
Not now, not ever!
Sleep now!
Dragon
Now
Swarm!
you see what I can. Come on, a
I'm
roll
now.
now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot. And not as...
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now.
Ready.
We've come this...
Without question.
I'm nervous, but...
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you should ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction. To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assault! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Thunder Dragon!
More for the stockpile! Vanquish darkness!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon!
The earth throbs.
Hurricane! Healing circle! Divine Fury!
No further!
A freezing storm! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Ice Tornado!
Deny!
Raging Storm! Now where that came from!
Eagle Assault! Here! You're mine! Take this!
Jet won't stay still! You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down. Die.
Supernova!
Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go! Explosive Ray! Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Take this! Photon bucket!
The enemy feels odds too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
Smash you!
Raging
Coyote, try this!
Mega
Explosive Ray!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Try this!
Raging Storm! What's he planning?
to me.
Yeah!
This looks bad! We gotta stop him!
Try this!
Lightning
Explosive Ray!
Wall!
Nothing!
I'll heal you all!
Nothing, Knuckle! Take this!
Healer
Far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying at the end. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ray!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Armor won't save you!
Firmament
Shut
Ringer!
up!
Radiant Light! Full self regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Arrow Squall!
Regenerate!
Powered
Explosive ring!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon form!
Astral energy!
Nothing
Glitter
gets by me!
Couldn't make it in time. That's far enough.
Arrow squall!
Watch it!
Force of regeneration!
Light action! The wind! Seal! More for the stockpile!
Being interrupted.
You can't lose!
That's far enough.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging storm!
How about
I'm on it!
Hurricane!
There, just like that.
Glitter dragon!
Raging storm! Thanks so much! Light out raging cascade!
Take!
Bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
That's far
I'll
enough.
just let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
It's over!
Dragon
Raging
form!
cascade! Gemini Opera!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
Now this is enjoyable.
Graviton field! Arch field! I'll be saving I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging
Dragon
cascade!
form!
Where are you going?
That's far enough.
Sleep now! I'll be saving
This is
one!
over.
Here, let me help! May 1,000 days!
I owe you one.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this. What's wrong?
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Breath! Healing!
Pieces!
Air blast! Photon blast! Raging cascade!
I'll smash you!
Dragon form! Dragon form!
I'll be saving this
Dragon
one!
form!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm on it!
Freezing storm! Lon, you alright?
I'll be okay.
Recover!
Not a chance!
There!
I'm on it! Dragon form!
Reload!
Swallow
Take
dance!
this.
Champion form!
Dragon form!
Annihilate!
Take
Dragon
this.
form!
Burning
Die.
strike! Dragon to the wind!
Freeze.
Gemini Aqua!
How dare you!
That's
freaking does it!
Saving this one!
Swallow dance!
Light Gemini Aqua!
Take
More
this.
nothing from by the Photon blast! This one's mine!
Not my fight.
Raging
Too much.
Dragon form!
Take this.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign,
How is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grand... Sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care for your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Dragon Force!
Here's a healing Raging Cascade!
Try this! I owe you one. Unleash Light! You're mine! Dragon Force! Out of my way! Here I come! Dragon Force!
Armor won't save you!
Unleash lightning!
I'm
Dragon Force!
sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
Primed and ready.
Holy stop!
This one's mine.
Is this it?
I'll finish you here and now!
Will this help?
I shall
Equal
erase
assault.
everything!
Healing
I'll
circle.
finish you here and
I'll
now!
bring you back from death's
I
abyss.
really owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from
Out of
death's
my
abyss again.
In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I will show you proof! Try harder! Not a chance!
Burning
Lead!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Unleash lightning!
Here's a healing art.
Out of my sight!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Unleash lightning!
Resuscitation. I've still got some fight left in me. Glacial
Lead!
Spear. Here's the Gale Force.
It's time, Eric!
Freeze Lancer.
Hold
Raging
on!
Cascade. Here,
You're mine!
First aid.
This time, so you
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning ready.
Unleash lightning!
None shall escape my... This one's mine.
I
The
shall
gateway-
erase...
Ready to go. Confiscating. Where are you going?
Can't end here!
Raging Cat. Here goes. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More for the
Now I'm in the group!
Unleash lightning!
Lunar Blast. In here.
Take it!
Anything in order!
Dragon Force!
From not in your dreams. Healing circle. Non-threatening danger.
Dragon
He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Raging Storm.
Try this!
Long fight.
Explosive ring! I got
Vanquish darkness.
In a bind?
Healing circle. Here goes.
Burn!
I really owe you one.
Lead!
Reload.
Dragon Unleash lightning!
Recover.
I really owe you one.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon
Lightning
Form!
orb. Healing circle. Thunder blast.
Dragon Form!
Cyan insect. All stopped up.
Dragon Form!
Storm. Downfall. This one's mine.
Go away!
Here's the
You're
delay.
mine! It's
And
over!
aid. Let's finish the
Dragon
Just
Form!
Eat this!
Annihilate Hurricane.
Lightning!
More where that came from. I'll heal you all.
No further!
Talon Hurricane!
It's on!
Eagle
Lightning
Fire!
orb.
I really owe you one.
Far enough!
Dragon
Ray.
Form!
Annihilation.
you!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Know your place! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Kneel before your sovereign! Dragon Swarm! Your life will end here!
He's
about to attack! Him! We need to stop him! All did you hear it? Proof of all others shall be banished!
Into the shadow!
Dragon Swarm!
Down to the wheel!
Try harder! No! My turn! My turn! My turn! My turn! Now! You'll pay for that!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? This should do it!
Never miss!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
May a thousand years carry the breath of this!
Explosive ring!
Rusty nail! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Not done yet!
Healing circle!
That's Burn! Aaron!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Take this!
Raging
This will
storm!
show you true power!
Scion instant!
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
orb!
Dragon Swarm! Not now! Not ever! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear!
Is this what real pain?
Feels like
I shall erase everything!
Tempest, not on my watch!
Leave the charge to me!
Tempest, whirl! More with that! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow dance!
We
Try
got
this!
no energy! Raging energy!
Explosive ring!
In here!
I'll smash you!
Burning strike!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
be saving this one! I never miss!
Dust to dust!
Light
Dragon
rain!
Storm! Damn it! Do that lightning!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Photon!
Prepare to be seized!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Raging cascade! Crumble! See...
All shall bow before me!
Bring you back from death
I shall be the ruler of all things! Try harder! Kneel before your sovereign! Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Your life will end here!
Dazzling spin! Shine! Radiant light! Spirit of regeneration! Regenerate!
All others shall be banished! This one's all mine! Try hard! None here! Now! My turn! Now! Hold on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! his are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right, got it. Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shionne.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month is... I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganyu, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what—
All right, then. Well,
I'm hungry.
you're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not—
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and it's enough food.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got—
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up.
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the ration.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it.
I was afraid that something— The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills. But
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking ration?
definitely. This is—
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
Well, hey!
Huh?
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no.
Armored guards.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. This, for better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been—
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis to—
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make...
Well... Huh? Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you... You stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything? As long as it's round. Flies?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh.
What? That, yeah.
Yeah!
Oh?
All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socialize. With people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks. Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damnings from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Blind you into death.
Try this!
Tornado!
Dragon Swarm!
Light! Boost of regeneration!
Radiant Light!
I owe you one.
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Armor won't save you!
Astral Energy!
Okay, here I go! Try harder!
This one's mine!
No kiss!
Tempest Whirl!
Try this!
Glacial Ring!
Explosive ring!
Vanquish Darkness! Confiscating!
Do it! Limbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Just...
Great.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on...
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered. I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve...
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
So they're alive?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all... Why do they get to live after the bastards should die?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Red. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen people refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world of people driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renan.
Then what the hell are we...
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them. Because I judge everyone by their own actions. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll...
All right. Have it your way.
Is that to say you
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you...
Fair enough.
What's the matter, Kisara?
Oh, no, nothing.
Right. It'll take time.
Indeed. That is part of it. However, what do you think they're going to want once they realize how
Probably
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to... There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil. But there is one thing, whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should...
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of... But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own.
Glad that works.